Hello, welcome in or welcome back if you're just joining. We're working on the Megafactory some more. I've gotten the power all tuned up since I've been home, and hopefully it's balanced out since I was in the shower. So there's a couple of these we still need to turn down a bit. So I really have no idea why some of them are full and some of them aren't. And break things. Gonna break things. Oh, actually, I should have just turned everything off. Rather than break things, I should have just flicked switches. That was silly. Hey Rod, welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? Yeah, been so nasty. So nasty. We haven't had rain in like a month and a half, 2 months. It's been crazy. Ooh, I can get these ones from here. Sweet. I heard. Somebody got like a $30,000 fine or something ridiculous. Hey, that's crazy. Yeah, everything is closed here too. Burn bans are on everywhere. There's all kinds of restrictions to go camping. So dry. But it's also like too hot to do anything either, so I mean, there's that. Okay. Let's did that pause? Yes. Okay, I think that's everything powered down now. So now everything should start to prime. Slowly fill with water. Runs are still running. You guys are still running? Production paused. Production paused. That was weird. I don't know why they stayed fired up. Okay. There's a few more still going for some reason. Just a wee glitch, I think. There we go. Ah, that's a little quieter. Your spot up in the mountain, it's pretty noisy up here. Okay. Now we'll give everything time to prime. So all the coal's full. Okay, yeah, it's just the animation. Just the animation. There's no power going. Just our just the 600 at the back. Okay, all the water's full, seems like. None of them are running anymore. Yep. All the lights on the water's yellow, so they should all be full now. And I've disconnected the line pumps from power, so they're basically just valves. And then I don't know why these two didn't want to cooperate, so I've put a line pump up there and then just depowered them. So hopefully this sorts things out. I actually think I'm going to get rid of that line pump as well. And then we'll make sure everything's set to 75. Okay, so these are all good. I'm going to check them all, but I assume they're all fine. I'll just do a quick speed check. Assume they're full, set to 75. Okay. I wonder where we're still using power. Cafe Chute. We're gonna go this way first. See if we're using up any power over here. We'll stop the Caterium here. It should be at a standstill. Yep. Now we'll just scoot along our bridge here. Okay, so these lines are stopped. Unless concrete is still working. That's possible. Don't think that concrete's working. No, that's all stalled out. Probably haven't even finished pumping all this out. That concrete's not doing anything. Tractors here. These don't appear to be doing anything. Nope. I'm officially out of steel beams. Concrete here is all filled up. Oh, these are still, this is still using power. That's what's going on. All these are still doing their thing proper. It's out of water, but 100% efficient. That seems weird and scary to me. See, whereas this one's full. Why? I don't get it. That's weird. That one's full. That one's empty. Why? Ah, shoot. Where's my ramp? These things should need a constant. Yeah, 75. That one's not doing anything. The other one up there's not doing anything. That one should be running 100%, yeah. Constant power draw. This one should be running 100% with constant power draw. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to figure out the water, because some of them operate at 100% efficiency, completely empty. Some of them operate at 100% efficiency, completely full. So I'm trying to figure out why, like, this one at 75 was full, but this one at 75 was empty, when they're both going to the same line. Unless it's drawing everything from this one first, and then tapping into this one. But at the other power, it seems to do the same thing as well, so I don't know. Like, if this one only needs half because this one's gonna be at full blast. Should I be like 1.5ing instead of 275s? Or should I just not care as long as they're 100%? I mean, this one's full and then it stops. Because honestly, now that I have the power hooked up and only the power running, I want to try and flatline it. So, I want to try and get the surges out of the power usage. So it's got to be with these four. It's somewhere in these four water extractors, because nothing else is running that I'm aware of. So, I'm going to zip back to Megasite and confirm that there's nothing running there. But there's nothing running here. Full on concrete. This steel's not running anymore. So the only thing that's going is I took all the steel that was they both have 90s. I think one's a little more 90 than the other. But these two are pretty square. So I'm not sure if it's taking from this one first and using up everything available and then tapping into that one because they're not hooked up in loop. See, now this one's full and that one's empty. And now if I turn this one down to 75, it'll drain and this one will fill. So I don't know if it's something I should be doing with the valves or line pumps. Or if I should like just set them up opposing to each other and like tee them in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's also what I'm thinking. So in that case, these ones should run at 100% and these ones should run at 50%. But if I crank that, it'll start to fill, but this one will start to drain. So yeah, that's what I assume. But the game does have like what they call like water slothing or slothing, whatever, inside the pipes somehow. So my understanding was a line pump or a valve keeps everything flowing in one direction. So I was putting them in, but they weren't necessarily solving the issue. Now I know I had a save where I had this all running like everything was, you know, somewhere in the 85% range full, but like running at 100% efficiency. So there's like always lots there, but I don't know if I was using line pumps or fluid buffers, or if it was the big giant water tower I was using. I don't remember. But again, like nothing's wrong here. It's all working fine. I want to be a little more particular about power just to balance things. So, but I'm going to, for now, I'm just going to crank these to a hundo. Even if that one shuts, even if they're surging and stuff, I'll know when I get back. I want to go double check the site, make sure nothing's running there. Well, it's the same. It's the same principle as like solid production inputs, where each miner is using 45 cubic meters per minute, but they only have a 50 cubic meter tank, right? So you still have to maintain that flow rate. Again, I'm sure there's lots of literature and experiments on it, but sort it out. I don't think that's running. No, no, no. Okay, nothing over here is running. That's a lot of concrete. Now, maybe the water has to be connected in loop regardless, just to get even flow. Maybe it's not a matter of like maxing out the flow, but like balancing out the flow. Nothing's using any power here. Oh, this one. What are you running for? All of these. Okay, so there's... What are you supposed to be making? Nothing anymore. Okay. So there is still something at the factory that's running. Because it's using a very, very tiny bit of iron each time. Cafe Chute. Now, let's little refresher. What do we got hiding in here? All kinds of stuff and things. More steel. That's not sucking any juice. The middle line is still moving, okay. Well, that splits and does 2 lines. All this stuff still running? Holy cow. What's still pumping? I can't believe there's still stuff running. Is it just rotors? I think it is just rotors. Still just pumping out rotors. Okay, okay. We got some versatile frameworks. we could probably turn in a bunch of those, the old space elevator. And if I'm not mistaken, we have a few of those we could turn into the space elevator. But it's all the way up there. Do we want to move on? Or, should we continue the hard drive search? Gotta be honest, with the exception of a few, I'm kind of indifferent to the alt recipes. To be perfectly honest and kind of weird. I got deuterium wire. I got steel screws. I got cast screws. Those are basically the biggest problem ones. So we can do lots of expanding now. So oh, but if I take all that stuff out, then those machines are gonna kick on and I won't be able to... Well, I think I found my power spikes, but still. What does moving on get? We'll complete phase 2. And we'll get, what, tier 5 and 6 unlocked, I think? Just from handing all that stuff in. Pretty sure I got most of the alt recipes I wanted. And oddly enough, none of them are for that. They for an assembler. Oh no, did I take manufacturer recipes? They must have been. Or are they refinery recipes? There's deuterium wire, there's steel screws, cast screws. The wet concrete. Oh, must be a forge recipe. Or foundry recipe. That's a constructor. Where's the coal going? Where am I making the coal? Or the steel? Where's it coming from? I'm lost in my own damn factory. Fuck. Found it. Found it. Yeah, so I can do molded beams right here. Or from a foundry. Okay. But I still need to make the solid steel ingots in a foundry, but then I can do the concrete. And molded stuff from a foundry. Define ready. Are you really ever like kind of quote unquote full on ready? I was let's see here. That's empty? Oh yeah, that is empty. Do I have room? I got a bit of room. I can. Like, I'm not ill prepared to move on. It's just I never... I don't know how to explain it, but I never truly feel like I have things how I want them like that. Hey, JJ, Rex, Dust Bunny. A raid. Well, if... Where's Botrex? That lazy bastard. Well, I just gotta keep doing it myself. Hey, you guys. And then I gotta switch over. And then I like gotta force him to do it. I don't know if that came through or not. Damn Botrex. He's snoozing. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Appreciate it. JJ and Rex and Dust Bunny. Hey guys, there's these 3 awesome channels if you haven't heard about them. They're Wranglosaurus Rex, Gaming with JJ, and Dust Bunny 54. I'm just trying to decide if I want to move on yet. So I could do some hand-ins and oh, there's 26 in here now? Awesome, awesome. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thank you, thank you. You guys can exclamation mark your names too if you want. It's all there for you. Feel free. Spam away. You can just use Rex. Awesome. No problem, Rex. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. So yeah, go check out Rex. I'm just streaming some Farm Sim and some SnowRunner and some Roadcraft. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dust Bunny. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Botrix is being lazy. I don't know why he's not popping off. I think I know where you mean. I think I know where you mean, Rexy. Alright, man. Have a good one. Enjoy. I'll definitely catch you later somewhere.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
There he is. He's a little slow, but he's there. Thanks, Dust Bunny. A little slow to the party there, Botrix. Johnny on the spot on some things, but way behind on others. So isn't that supposed to be filling up with stuff and things? Oh yeah, they're slowly moving in. Okay. So these are really the only things I have running right now. I'm pretty sure yours is there too, Dust Bunny. I put it in. I could have swore. There we go. I had it in there. Why didn't it stay? Boom. There we go. Now it's just Bunny. Go and check out Miss Dust Bunny when she gets back to streaming. I think, are you still on your little break, or are you back to it? Let's see here. We do have tons of concrete, so let's toss that in there. That'll plug things up quicker. No problem. I'll spell it correctly and add a space and a little more later so that it matches everyone else's. Thought I'd already done that for you. Okay, so now the even power. Actually, rather than mess around, I'm just gonna do this the easy way and go zoop. Done. Production's over. Unbreaking streaming. Replace. Ah, okay. Leaking water. Oh shit. I'll be back. Okay. You remodeled your PC setup. Ooh. As in like new PC or like just like resituated the office kind of thing? Water damage is the worst. If it wasn't for water and moisture, most houses would be perfectly fine. And like near indestructible. But moisture's the real killer. It's not the bugs until the moisture gets in there. Join various multiplayer games until you return, just to get back in the swing. Nice, nice. Jumping in on others' games just to help out. It's super fun too. There's, you don't really have to like plan the save out, you know. You don't have to worry about the logistics part. You just jump in and be like, hey, where do you want me? Okay. So I think all this power has stopped. And it should just be water running at this point. That will fluctuate things. Because the one's kicking on, and then it's kicking off, and then it kicks on, and then it kicks off. The content creator is always a pleasure because everyone's so nice. Yeah. I find for the most part, after the teenage years anyway, most gamers are more than welcoming. But we all know what kind of jerks little teenage boys can be. Yeah. Yeah, just jumping in on stuff like that, or like in Roadcraft. Same kind of thing, it's fun. You just kind of jump in, do whatever's needed, and move on to your own save the next day or whatever. Oops. 1 sec mission. What did I miss? What did I miss? You were a perfect gentleman. How about, oh, sorry. There we go. How about make a new challenge you want to take on? I was a perfect gentleman, I will have you know. Oh, as a teenager. I bet. That's fair. That's fair. Jerks come in all forms. New challenge I want to take on is definitely getting things moved over to the site. But I kind of want to OCD this thing for a sec. I'd like to see if I can get them so they're not surging. So, which again, if we just go by numbers, it's 75% each. That creates the 180 cubic meters a minute that they need. So now that they're full, they should stay relatively full. Never very much. And also somewhat stay pumping. Now, I don't know if I have to loop them regardless, just to get the even flow I'm after, or if it's just a matter of like plumbing them in like belts, which something tells me it's not, but I don't know how to get these to balance out. Because the, I guess, quote-unquote meta would be to just use 3 water extractors, connect them in a loop, and they'll end up flowing the 360 water you need. But I wanted to just overbuild and underclock. So I was hoping that if I just set them to 75% each, that they would create the 180 that they need. And it's not that they're not creating it. It's just, I'm trying to get them to not surge. Like this one now is running non-stop, but this one's not. So loop one set and try, yeah? Yeah? Fuck, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's find out. Because see, that one's still full and surging. Oh, that's the pipe. Womp womp. Yeah, see, now that one should operate at 100% efficiency now. Like once it gets, once it balances out. But then, like, there's this one that's full for some reason. And, like, not really going down, but staying full. But again, I took out all the line pumps, so maybe that has something to do with it. But we'll try the loop. So the loop is full now. No problemos there. Those are full now. Those are still full. So nothing really changed on that end. Nothing really changed on that end. Okay, what if we loop? Why would you do that? You went over the top on all the rest. What if we loop that too? It fills up almost instantly, has next to no flow. Oops. Do some fill up stuff. I know, right? Like, if this was real life, I would assume, like, a fitting's leaking. Like, one of these fittings is totally leaking. No, I took them out, exactly. Like, it should fill. It should backflow. Like, that's absolutely full. And, like, barely flowing there. It gets a surge. Now it doesn't. But it's not, like, backflowing. And not filling. It's almost like it's just slothing around. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I had them both at 100%. And it was still doing the same thing. Right? So let's crank both back up to 100. This is the looped side. So it's looped there at the extractors, and it's looped there at the coal plants. This side's not looped, but it has a line pump at the coal end. This one is now running at 100% where it should be. So this one seems to be fine. As does this one now. But then it goes all the way up and doesn't drain, shuts itself off. That's what I would have thought too, that it would fill the tank before it would push to the plumbing. But again, I'm really just kind of being picky on the power. I could just slap them all up to 100% and ignore them, and they would work just fine. And apparently I could slap them all at 75% and they would work just fine. So my only other thought is maybe adding a fluid buffer. Like just throw a tank in somewhere. So, because yeah, now this one's filling, and then it shuts off. But it's still kind of running non-stop. Oh, there it stopped. So, these are my only power fluctuations now, is those 4 pumps. And yeah, see, it flatlines for a bit, but then one of them shuts off and then it kicks on again. So, is it one of them or 2 of them? Because this one does it every once in a while, so it might just be the one. Because yeah, then it flatlines for it. Oh. Okay, it's not that one. See, that one's running 100% and it's not filling. This one's running 100% and is filling. So let's turn that down to 75. Leave that at 100. Let's turn that one up to full and this one down to half. And C for science. One line pump versus the double loop. So apparently that's providing 1.67 meters of head lift. So all of these are full, flowing is proper. That's not the concern anymore. It's why they're surging. Like, I've always primed everything before I've started it. And, like, it works just fine. But, I just figure, since I'm going so slow about it, I might as well OCD the power consumption, too. But I don't know. I'll see if I can hit any leftover foundations here while that's kind of doing its thing. Like the dark. Because these miners are shut off. All the other miners are shut off. Nothing's running anywhere but here, so just gotta wait a minute with that water pump situation's not sure you can. Oh, there's a way. I know I did it in a previous save, and I just happened to do it by accident, so I gotta figure out what I did. But because again, this is the longest coal's ever lasted me, so maybe it does do this and I just never noticed. Because it was only ever up for like 3 or 4 days at most. But I watched a couple videos on it, and like people just tend to go with the 3 water extractors, and then they loop them so that they flow up to the 360 that's needed, or flow evenly. Let's get crazy. Turn you down to 75. Let's see what you do at 50. Okay. So close. So close. So close. Doesn't make sense at all. But I guess it doesn't really have to right now. So speed, yeah. just over an hour, of course. My apologies, folks. I need to use the washroom, so we'll leave you with a little bit better view and noise situation than that, if I can. Oh, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will be right back in a few minutes. There. Appreciate you just waiting. Thanks a lot. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Your messing bad keeps kicking you offline. Gotta go. No problem, Dust Bunny. Thanks. Appreciate you popping in. Definitely see you around somewhere for sure. Okay, let me just, anything else? Nope. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. All caught up. Pitter patter. Back at her. Okay, let's see what this water did while I was gone. That's one way to do it. What's the long-term success of that? And our loop system. The power hasn't fluctuated yet. The pipes are still full. Yeah, I got you on a seam. Of course I do. Of course I do. Okay, well. Maybe if we're quick about it. Let's, It's supposed to be gravity based. So it's supposed to fill the lowest part of the pipeline first before it fills the top portion. Right? Like it's supposed to have a level system to it. That's why like an elevated that's why I'm gonna put in a fluid buffer here, just like the water tower, and see if that solves it. So now I'm just going to crank these two up to 100. Yeah. Yeah, somehow this planet has different physics. They changed it from save to save. So now them working at 100% should should fill that. And we can just put that as a backflow. I don't think these are the best, like the square pipes I've ever installed either. Oh, okay, never mind, they're pretty flat. Just looks like they dip because of the bends. These ones definitely dip, come down a bit. But that was intentional to get downslope on everything. It's like none of them are running out. I honestly don't know what I've done to balance that, other than micromanage. And like now, yeah, now those are empty, pumping at 100%, so, right? Maybe I just need to, yeah. But still, like, once everything's full, you should be able to run it at the usage. Like, I always prime everything, so it should just need its usage. Like, it should never have like a catch-up phase or a fill-up phase, because I always do that before I turn anything on, so it should always be full. But I don't remember what I did that save to achieve that. I know it was over here. I know it was over here. And I know it was more level than that. But it was a similar setup. It was an 8 and 3, I think, maybe, but I've heard the 8 and 4 works just fine, so at like the same efficiency level, so. But I would personally prefer to overbuild and underclock, just because it seems to be more beneficial, I think, long term, just to have the overhead and then less power usage overall, but still have the same production if possible. Because now I have no idea what I've done. Both of those are empty. Boom, body check. Both of those are empty. Because in theory, the extractors have 10 meters of head lift. You don't need a line pump until you go over that 10 meters. And then everything is all the liquids are essentially gravity filled. So once you're, like if your extractors are in the waterfall and you're just pumping them downward, you shouldn't ever need line pumps. But if you're like pumping your water from the ocean up into a tower, then you need line pumps every 20 or 50 meters, whatever they are. So they're running at 100%, but because the other way I did it was, I think it was connecting all of them together, looping it all the way around to connect the at this end, and then bringing this end together, so the whole thing was like one circular plumb. But again, like it's not that the machines are missing any material. I just want the extractor usage to be consistent. My coffee's all watered down. Who earns? Who earns? Practically decaf now. Okay, I'm gonna leave those running at 100%, and I'm gonna fuck off back to the factory. And I'll just turn in some of those phase 2 parts. And we'll see what this does. I still haven't finished that because I keep getting the alternate recipes and all right, little cafe shoot. Boing. Bong. Hey, Shane. Boom. Chest bump. Chest bump. Chest bump, bro. Chest bump. Oh, missed. This one was full of stuff and things too, wasn't it? It sure was. I think I just drove that, I just drove that back from the factory, so we'll leave it there. Yeah, I made it. Okay, so actually we got a few things for the habitat, so it's done, but it's not running. So I want to figure out like how to balance those damn water extractors first. Again, it's not one of those necessary things. It's just one of those things I feel like should try to do. Just 'cause. There we go. That lightens up that load. We got anything stupid in here we can clear out in a hurry that we need? Negative. What about anything in here? We need high-speed connectors for that. We don't have enough SAM yet. Oh shit, just that little bit of deuterium or quick wire. We got that up there. Got a whole case of it. Hey, TwitchBot, welcome in. Thanks for adding to the analytics. Not that one. It's all the way up in one of the singles. Cafe Chute. Don't forget your bevies. Oops, sorry. Here we go. We'll open up the old high-speed connectors.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So we can start working on those items. I could probably do that if I went and grabbed some more sulfur. I think I need more sulfur to make boom tubes. Still gotta do that, get some smokeless powder for that, or black powder. Do those. And I don't think I have a hard drive hiding in here. I do not. Gotten most of the well, I say most, but there's like 6 alt recipes that I kind of like. I already got them, so now then, let's drop that off. I mean, really, we can just zoop. This is gonna get nasty. Never mind. We'll just do that and zoop. There we go. Now we'll hand in some parts. Jump, jump. Twink. We'll take a construction scaffold up. Pay no minds to the unfinished exteriors. I can't decide on a factory layout, let alone a damn exterior plan, so the glam is definitely the end game for me. Pretty it up after. Turbo button. What? Already? That's it? That didn't seem like much. No splatty splatty. For this laddie. Soup. Now the old smart plating. A few more of those. Yoink. I hope that does the trick. Phase 2. Hey, what's phase 2? I don't know. Phase 1, get underpants. Phase 3, profit. Nope.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Yay!
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
For kittens and puppies. Huzzah! Oh, if I'd known that, I'd done the versatile frameworks last, and then I could have thrown them in here too. Oh, right. Don't mix up the crates. Zoop-doop. Up. You know, part of me did know that. I've been here. I've done that. It's the modular engines and the advanced units. A rock and water. I won't. I'm just gonna pump these out. And we'll go check on that, because I do have to, oh yeah. I'm surprised that didn't blow a fuse. I was thinking the first one was the 2500, not that one. But there we go. That's pretty well sorted. Up. Beautiful landing. Beautiful. Yoink. Scoop all that. Definitely want that. Need that. Might as well take that. One of those. Those can get put away. That can get put away. That can get put away. Let's see, advanced stuff. I don't think I need motors, rotors, stators, plastic boards on me. I say that. And that's when I need them. I got a few junk drawers kicking around for now, yeah. Early game, I have a shit ton. Shit ton of junk drawers. That's why I want to get everything consolidated over here and sorted out and organized. It's... yeah, it's slightly unnerving. I don't like it. I don't like my stuff's disorganized. Oh yeah. I can't balance the power out if I have stuff running. Or I should just well, ideally I'd like to keep it to just the one at my habitat there, where I keep like my Mercer spheres and hard drives and stuff. Just a couple of personal boxes would suffice for most things. Everything else I would like to have in some sort of depot or mall. We'll shut off that. I'll shut off that. Hey, who's still running up here? Are you guys just making the noises? Like the other ones. Okay, there's nothing up there. That's turned off. These are plugged up. That's turned off. Rips are all plugged up. Rotors are turned off. Okay, so yeah, that looks like the water extractors now. The miners take 30. And the water pumps take up to 20 each. So if they're optimum, they should be running less than 14 megawatts constantly. But like never totally full, but never more than 3/4 empty either. But we'll go have a look, see what's going on. I'm sure there's a meta that I'm just not grasping. I am gonna have to take a day and figure out the blueprints, though. I don't think anybody wants to sit and watch me struggle on the blueprint designer for hours, trying to figure out curves and angles and inclines, declines. Cafe Chute. Plus the line pump. No, they just stop running. If the belt's full, the miners just stop running. So that's looking pretty constant. I say that and then it drops. Nice. Thanks, game. Friggin' Schrodinger's water here. Jesus. What the fuck? Like, observation is changing the outcome here? What the hell? The hell? Like, that one's full and off. Like, just sitting there, full and off. Not doing anything. It's just like water tank now. And like, you're full and shutting off? And now you're back on. And now you're back on. So they basically pumped until this water level was 10 meters up. And then they shut off because they were full. And then after a minute or two, when the machines drained enough water, then they kicked back on. I just don't get the water. What's it doing? What's it doing? None of these are running out, but... Do we have a power line somewhere quiet to check? There we go. Because, like, these are full, not doing anything, so they're not using any power. When they're running full blast, they'll take 5 megawatts. But it's not running. Maybe I should be like doing the calculation for 8 and 3s. I honestly thought that 4 and 2s would just be easier. Or maybe I do have to loop the entire system. Yeah, so these are full and have stopped. Now we're down to 83. And you're gonna fill and shut off. And you're gonna fill and shut off. And then this is full. And then it drains. Draining, draining, draining. Doing lots of draining, draining. Because now I'd be using like next to no power. Yeah, it's down to 43. Just don't make sense. Why would an 8-foot tall Wookiee want to hang out on a planet with a bunch of 2-foot tall Ewoks? Just don't make sense. Womp womp. Okay, don't care. We're just going for function here, not the old fashioned. Oh, excellent. Okay. Okay. I'm confused a lot more than normal. Like, what the fuck? Now it's filling that? And now it's draining that. Am I getting trolled? Do I need to restart the game here? What's going on? I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I want to claim shenanigans on these water extractors. Okay. Set number 2. Experiment number up there. So these ones are in an ugly loop. And we'll dial them down to 75 each. No line pumps, no nothing. Just water extractors and plumbing in a loop. Cole's like a sponge. I'm saturated. Leave me alone. I can't pull over any further. I'm already pulled over. Take you out. So no more line pumps over here either. Right. Okay. Still flowing just fine. No issues there. Okay. Man, that's ugly. Why are you draining? Why are you draining faster than you're filling? You don't make sense either. Now you're draining way faster than you can fill. Which doesn't even make sense. How's that possible? You're at the low point. You're at the low point. How? Oh my god, I'm so confused by this. I'm like, what? Is it the loop? Does it have to be looped? Okay, I would love to know before I go back and crank on everything at that other factory. This is working tip-top right now. Maybe it is all about the loop. Okay, let's crank you up. That way you fill everything in the cycle, or in the line, and then you'll have to stop. And then we can turn everything back on and see what you do. I'm guessing I have to have a loop to maintain the even flow. And if that's the case, then my other plant is going to be a nightmare to loop back. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh, where's the coffee? Okay, yeah, now it's shutting down. So everything along here is now full. These ones have stopped running. And these ones are still ebb and flowing. Okay, so the loop doesn't solve it on its own. Unless I need all my plumbing to be level. But I don't see why that would be. Fucking looks like they slope down too. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. This is, holy shit. On closer inspection, this build is ugly. Or is it? Or is it just my eyes playing with me? I thought they were all like leveled off. Yeah, they are. Okay. Just my eyes. He's playing tricks. Obviously that buffer's cockeyed and crooked, but... Why? Why haven't you leveled off? I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. I don't know. My word, what is going on? Why for do you do this to me? Okay. Switch over. Let's. Okay, so. System is totally full now. One-way valve. One-way valve. Somehow caused it to start pumping. I guess it had to fill the pump. Now, with this ugly angle, there's no way it should backflow. With this ugly angle, on the other hand, the possibility is there. So, we'll spin that around. Oh, I don't have copper sheets. Are you... Grr. Okay. Then... this one. We'll put that one in. Wait until everything's full. These probably never really lost anything, no. It's just me being OCD about power line. Okay. So, the other way we could actually do it too, to eliminate 5, is we can just do that. Because these are all spliced in together. This one can pump 60 and feed the 4 that are open. So, and even then it doesn't even need to run constantly because it's only feeding 4. So, wait, yeah, still needs to. So that one refuses to fill, this one refuses to drain. But if we turn this one down, then it drains empty. So We know it's not the loops. There we go, and then that'll shut down these extractors because they'll be full. This is the equivalent to a plumber spraying every freaking connection and joint and T-block with fucking soapy water. Pressure test just isn't holding, and you're going through the house spraying every freaking clip, connector, joint. Ugh. What are you doing? You're not working. Why aren't you working? Like, the power's flat because you're not doing anything. Like, why aren't you pumping into the buffer? What is going on here? There they go, now they're kicking on. I don't get it. I really, really don't. Maybe it was an 8 and 3 that I had running perfect. Well. I gotta apologize again, folks. Another hour. I need another washing break. Stay hydrated. Get yourself as a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this all for. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you just waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Back to it. You think it was 3 mission? A 3 and 8. Hmm. We'll hop up the hill here and grab some copper sheets. And then we'll drop down a 3. And we'll make the loop. And we'll try that. Part of me thinks that I was trying everything I had heard at the time. So I was doing the 8 and 3, I was doing a fluid buffer, and I may have been doing line pumps as well. So that is a possibility too, I think. Or could be. What do you mean you can't be nudged? Don't be like that. You brought floor 4 blocks high. That's true. That's true. I did do the really tall, I did the loop, like the really tall U-pipe instead of a water tower. I may have done that as well. Tried so much. Fuck. It's hard to remember. Okay, now let's see if we can do something a little more consistent here. Good. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Get out of the way, you guys. We're doing stuff and things here. Let's go there. And there. Yeah, that could be Y2. So we'll go there. And then here. Okay. Okay. That's them sort of looped together. Everything else is taken out. That is still getting power somehow. Okay, so that's gonna kick them on. Full blast, we're okay. Are they all running? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay, horizontal to vertical that. Oh, don't matter. Alright. Fine by me. Okay, so these ones should fill to the point of shutting down. Because they're not actually running anything. They're just... Oh, never mind, they are looped into that. There we go. Now they're tied into the first four. They're turned on. Those don't have power. Those don't have power. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll give them a minute to catch up. So now they should all be going full speed. Crazy, making me crazy. Okay, so I got an idea. Let's turn that one back on. And turn that one back on. They're in the center of the loop. Farthest from the water. Now. There's no reason these shouldn't be able to overload themselves. Yeah, there's that one shutting down. Ah, you bastard. Okay, now nothing's coming back to the extractors. Those are essentially one-way valves out of the extractors only. Okay. Those are basically as full as they're gonna get, and they've shut down. They'll barely need to run. Those are using a little here and there. Let's jump over here, and then jump over here, then go back over here. I'll just turn it on like a torquing pattern. Okay. Level plumbing. One-way valves. And a loop. That is this recipe. Man, what did I do that time? You think it was the... think it was the high tower? Like, it's running fine. Just want to flatline that usage. Well, darn. That's pretty good. No, the production was fine. Like, the production was flat. I'm trying to flatten the orange line. Like, the production's always been a flat line. It's the orange there. I want a flat line. Which looks pretty flat there now. Spoke too soon. All right. I've played with that enough. I think it's time to move on. We'll scoop those back up. I mean, this whole place is gonna get fucking demolished anyway, so that's enough dicking around here. This is all gonna get sent for steel anyway, so I just want to see if I could do that again. All right. I know the other plant's gonna work, so it was just a matter of being more OCD in particular than necessary with that, so we can bounce over there, flip that back on, and then start working on the factory or go explore. Not sure. I'm sure I could probably rattle off a lot of tiers of upgrades right now as well. Oh, fail. Boom. Oh no, missed. Mew, 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 mew. Mew, creep cats. Mew, mew. There's a sluggy. There's the factory hanging off the cliff. The downside is I didn't leave a good way up there. Excuse me. I took everything down for the sake of aesthetics. Here's another sluggy. Hey. I wasn't gonna fuck around, but if you want to, come at me, bro. You got some piggy friends up here too? Don't ya? Don't ya? Where are they hiding at? They're always annoying. There's one. Come on. Oh, nice. The old double bounce. Oh, you're lucky. I mistimed that. Oh. Not paying attention to the health.
Careless.
Womp womp. That was careless. Yeah, I ate a little too much shit there. That's for sure. More sluggies. If I ever decide to overclock something, I'm gonna be I don't want to come back and pick those up. I assume you still got some friends hanging around. Where'd my crate go? Here's my crate. Probably all kinds of meat bits along there that I haven't been picking up too. Oh. So what did I do? I set all of these to 75 and they're all full to the brim. Should still be getting some of the juice. I didn't turn it all on, or some of it not getting, now some of it's not getting water. Son of a bitch. But none of this stuff is running because nothing out here is running, so yeah. Why don't you have water? What the hell? What's going on over here? Yeah, what the hell, Shane? Why isn't this stuff running? He's putting sugar in the coal tank. He's mad I ruined his lake. Why don't you have any water? None of them do? What? What's going on over here? Oh no, get back on there, Becca. You don't have much water either. What's going on here? Why don't you have water? What don't you have? Water. There's a bunch there without water. There's a bunch here without water. Where did I miss something? I redid this, but that's about it. I just kind of changed a few of those angles, but nothing major. And for some reason, they're just now filling. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. They're all green and or yellow, it seems. Can't see the right side, I'm only assuming. No, I put it back in. I had it all running when I went and had my shower before the stream. I think I made sure it was working. Okay. Well now, I'm slightly more than confused. What did I screw up? hell did I do? They're not even filling. Hmm. Aha. Okay. So they do need their line pumps. Because that height is over their head lift. There we go, yeah. Okay, this will probably solve that. Yeah, Definitely, definitely gonna solve that. Instantly friggin' pops up there. Those ones seem good without it. But what the hell? There we go. No more messing around. We'll just crank her up to full blast. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna try and fill things up. I'm not worried about flattening the power anymore. I'll do that off stream. It's a lot of messing about. Again, it might even require like a total redesign just to loop everything. So going for function now. Make him run. Make him run. Instant fills. Nice. More power. Greens. Greens. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Now it appears we're only fluctuating a small amount from the other factory. Which I may or may not have forgotten to turn half of back on. So. But this is the coal power plant now. Finally running the way it should again. That's what I was dicking around with after work. So that's when I decided to disconnect all of the line pumps out of curiosity. So that's that. Finally working. Nothing much different from the thumbnail picture other than everything's turned on and pumping away. So hopefully that stays running. So we should be getting at least 36 here, so that is definitely the fluctuations from the other site. So we'll finish prettying this up later. Thanks, Mission. Appreciate it. Don't think I left any more benches or junk drawers kicking around. I was zooping the framing in as well. That's when I got the idea to disconnect the power to those line pumps. There we go. Again, they're gonna surge. So, fuck it. As long as things are working. I still want to mess with everything and get like flat power line, but not today. Not today. Now I think I got some goodies in there. Yeah, big old bunch of concrete. All that just in case. Alright, let's get out of here. See you, Shanes. Piggy bits. Found them. I knew there'd be some there. Oh, that's a rock. Not just texture. Full send. Full send. This thing is so much fun to drive around. I do enjoy it. Oh, come on, tire stock. Uh-oh. At least made it home first. Here we go. Boing. What do we got in here? Nothing. What was it doing? I was doing the automated wire. Okay. So, now then. Now there is a buttload that we can do. We have Caterium and copper and iron and coal all coming to the factory. We got to get the limestone there. And then we can go build freaking crazy. So we got lots of we got the alt recipes I want as far as cast screws, steel screws, Caterium wire, got solid steel ingots, molded steel beams, and molded steel pipes. So we're gonna be well taken care of on those. Oh, excuse me. And we have tons of concrete that we can get over here. So there's 3 pure nodes very, very close together here. So some of you folks probably know exactly where I am. Up in the northwest. With the pure iron and pure limestone. And they're gonna get ran down to the factory there, so I think that's where we're gonna start. is with the limestone here. I'm pretty sure that's all that's left to run from here, other than the excessive amount of iron that we don't quite need just yet. So this looks good to go. Just waiting on me. Powered up. We're gonna bring all the iron down through that. Whee! Body check. Okay. I hate my body, folks. Hate it. Not so much my body, but more or less the necessary bio needs of it. It's a constant interruption. My apologies. We all have to do it. So stay hydrated. Get yourself a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and/or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you all back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. These are going to be pumping out 240. So we'll zoop her out. Zoop doop. Okay. Oh. How the hell am I gonna do that? What was I thinking when I set this up? There had to have been a method to the madness. Must have something to do with the limestone that's over here. Because it's got to run this line too. But the center is wide enough, but it's not right here. I think I done fucked up again. Womp womp. Whee! Right? It's just the one line of coal. Yes. So... Whoa. What was that? Wild. Crazy. Insane, ain't. What's wrong? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. It was supposed to be off center, but I was following center. There we go. Oh, and I just added that stupid little jank to it. Okay, there we go. Or better, is we'll just toss the old merger on there. We won't. No, that'll clip if I do that. Shit. Okay, you stay. Dang. I missed. There we go. There we go. There. Turn that way. Now we can run this coal line tight to the outside. There. Now there's room for that limestone line come down the middle here. And then go down the middle there. Connect with that one on a lift and head down. Yes. Okay, sorted. Going on here? You mean an invalid belt shape? Okay. Things are being weird. Oh, shit. You're right. I'm just backwards as fuck. Damn it. Thanks, mission. Oh, man. There we go. Orange. Green it? I really should switch those. Because in my mind, like, it's green. It's good. But... that would... if I switch them, that would be exactly when it would kick into my brain. And I would just start placing them backwards again, so... Yeah, for every problem there's a solution, and for every solution I can definitely incompetate it to a problem. Whee! We'll turn you off. We'll scoop those, let that run out. So, in an effort to use some concrete. Because see, this is like the exact, literally the point where I would just like tear this all down and use it for steel now. But at the same time, I want to know why it's fucking around. Because I'm pretty sure it's this. That's, yeah, see? Half of these aren't getting water now. Oh, they're not getting coal now. Oh. Because I shut down the one miner. That's why. I just ruin everything. That's why we can't have nice things. Well, that should probably stop the power fluctuations. Indubitably. %, efficient, 33% efficient, 66% efficient. Why, if I need 360 water, are they like starting and, well, they're probably starting and stopping because I buggered this part up. Alright, full power! Oh my god, this power level's over 4,000. Ah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Mark II miners, do 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 do. Mark II miners, do 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 do. Zooper right up to there? Why the hell not? Okay. You guys done doing your stuff and things? Perfect. Right. Right. Whee! We still need enough space for the old train platform over here. So we'll use up a lot of this concrete. Now my boots are wet. Womp womp. Right by the beach. Ah, what the hell? I'm not short on concrete. Let's fill it in. All right. It's supposed to be there. Zoop that out. Throw some more back here. Not sure how much of this I really want to fill in, but probably a decent chunk of it. This is my quartz and Sam cave. So we got a node of Sam here and a node of Sam up at the power plant there. And there's a few better ones hiding about. Yeah, screw it. Zoop it all in. Zoop it in. Explore and exploit. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Let's play with the old boom tubes. Probably see them all from down here. Nice. Boom tubes. Boom tubes. Get your boom tubes. There we go. Okay, so that's sorted for that stuff to come out now. We used up some of the concrete. Well, we mostly used concrete from the depot, but whatever. Let's drop a bunch more here. All right. Let's take a look-see at the old power. Still good. Still good. All right. All right. That little distraction's over. Let's don't forget your beverages. Really? Oh, I guess. Okay, fine then. Fine then. Now, just off the seam. So we can zoop the belt up there. Oh, that goes... Yeah, right. That goes up and all the way to the copper. Right. Okay, let's go double check on that. Make sure I didn't do the same stupid thing with the belt and not leave any space for stuff. Pretty much, eh? Okay. That's some kajiggering. Bad layout, Adam. Bad layout. Well, I guess we're gonna have to dick around with lifts and stuff over here. Lift it up, bring it around, put it back down, or bring it up over this. Oh. Or just don't dick around. Stop being a dick. There we go. Now we should be able to drop our friendly merger. Then do our lift shenanigans. Hey, stop it. There we go. I wonder if it reaches that far. I can't see which way's which. There we go. Haha, success. Now the other thing is once I take that coal power out, I'd have to reconfigure all the wiring for over here. So I will do that from the top backwards. Because again, most of it's just ugly and willy-nilly. You jerk. Okay, sweet, sweet. Maybe we can get away with putting that right there. And then Okay. Do you need the, I think you do. I think you do. Okay, fine. We can do that. Okay. Oops. Done and done. I should just resort to that every single time. It's the only way it seems to work. Do 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 moonwalking. Oh, my legs are tired. All this running around, hardcore parkour. Whew. Sit down for a break. What in the hell is that? I did the right stuff and things. It's because I was standing there. Because I was standing there. Well, fine then. Son of a bitch. I wish you could switch them once you placed them. Oh man. If I ever put a lift proper the first time, let's throw a freaking party. Huzzah! Stuff and things happening. Zoop-a-doop. All right. Let's roll. Womp womp. Missed it by that much. Okay, so this one's got to come up too. Good to know. Good to know. Do-do-do-do-do. Gotta put you up too. So, knowing that, that was pretty much flat. So that's one merger high. Go. Need trusty Mark III with little shrinkage. Hey neighbor, how's it going? Suppose you're on a work day, so it's as good as it can get, I guess. Maybe, hopefully. That's not straight. That's crooked. Who earns? Maybe we can pull it off with this. Nope. Nope. You good? Do you at least get to work from home? There we go. I think that's the spot. Oh, that's okay then. Well, if you only have to go into the office like once in a while for big meetings or something. I don't get to work from home. Apparently, I'm essential. All right, let's go. And we're probably gonna need another set before there, right? Yeah, this one barely made it. Barely made it. Let's back that up a square. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, missed it by that much. Here, I thought I was being clever by bringing it back a bit. Not enough. How about right here? All right. So that's all of the limestone belted in. We'll have to get power there eventually. Well, I mean, we have all the power here. It's fairly neat and tidy. It's just that back end that's kind of ugly. So, oh, stay on board, stay on. Okay, so that one's all good to go. We'll run this down here. This should be tied into our 42. Yeah. Excuse me. And that'll start running. We'll scoop up some of these random power poles kicking around. Good, good. Looking tidier, looking tidier. Get that out of there. Get that gone. Next is that. It's all powered up. There we go. And that's part of our 36. Right. So it's 36 over there, 42 with that 600. Okay. So, yeah, that'll still be fine. Actually, I suppose that's probably because it won't go any further, will it? If I could take it to the corner, I probably would have. Yeah. Yes. Womp womp. Okay. We'll just stop beside the machine. Tag in there, even though it clips through this side. Missed it by that much. Oh, that doesn't even go to him. Alright. That's that. That line can be deleted along with all of the steel productions. That's not really a thing. It's really just running that stuff. So there we go. Limestone moving around. That's our coal. Everything's got power now. Limestone's moving this ways. No, don't plug into the coal, silly. Fine. There we go. And be like that. Silly stacks. Doo-doo. The old belt zoopin'. Zoopity doop doop. Zoop zoop. Stuff and things are still following. Then once we bump everything up to Mark 3s, then the trains will handle the excess. And we can expand towards that. Okay. Hey, Elijah. Welcome in. That's the original Cops theme. That song goes back a while. I remember having that CD. Yeah, it was. It was Inner Circle. Yeah, I remember that one. Yep, that's song's almost as old as me. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Stacks, stacks. One of my most favorite songs that I discovered through shorts was Big Iron by who's that original? Marty Robbins. Fantastic little tune. I've seen it in quite a few RDR clips as well. Well, that's like 50 movies. There's tons of movies with people named Kevin. Okay. So now, if I remember Kajigiri... Well, there's lots of movies with boys named Kevin as well. So. It's not a uncommon name. But I also have no idea what kind of movies you like, so couldn't possibly guess. Sweet, sweet. And we should be able to take that out. Go from there to there. Well, there you go. See? Which Home Alone? 1, 2, 3. They all have boys named Kevin. Quite possibly could have been the Sandlot, or was one of the Little Rascals Kevin? Don't remember. More shenanigans. Okay. No, too close, too close. Way too close. That's probably good for that one. That one's definitely too close. But there probably works. Maybe even there. And then that one needs to come to there. A little micro nudge. There we go. And then that one there. And that one there, maybe. I have my moments. I have my moments. Ah, scheiße. Oh. There we go. Oh shoot, that had to stay there. Micro nudge. Now I probably need doubles right there. And right there. Whoa, belt's throwing me around. And that. Oh. Womp womp. Dang. Okay, come here, merger. Come here. Come here. I need you to go there. And then up. And away. And back down. And into there. And down. Oh, what'd you do that for? Silly human. Okay. There we go. Toy like a toiger. Okay. Excuse me. Here we go. Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Moving along. Okay. Holy. Whose idea was running all these belts? You have to have a talk with him. Womp womp. Yeah, it was probably Shane, I bet. Seems like one of his ideas. Yeah. Now, I'll check and see if there's any steel left over here. If not, we'll have to zip on over to main site. I really don't think there is anything left over here, except for encased beams. Oh, Shane's a savant. He's playing us all. Are these even moving anything? They're not. Okay. Next he'll be talking about 42 and thanking us for all the fish. He's a clever one, that Shane. He is some form of like penguin tick thing. So it's not unlikely that he would eat a bunch of fish over there hanging around in those lakes. Limestone cowboy. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Plus, he's like part feline as far as I can tell. Right, onward we go. Right. Into this traffic jam. Yeah. Everything checks out that he's part feline. Hanging around on storage boxes in the sun. Climbing into weird spots. I really don't want to put it there, but I don't want to. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put a splice in there. It's just so perfect. Bing, bang, boom. Unless. Oh, nope. You don't want to do it. Fine. Oh, I didn't even put you straight either. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Now... we need our merger. Just about right there. There, that's more better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Simmer down there, belts. Simmer down, trying to throw me out of here. Add just a bit of overlap. Go. And there. And we might as well go right there. To there. Go something like that. Somewhere around there, maybe. There looks good. And then we're into that mess. Silly stands. Grab the wrong side and they hate ya. On back. On back. It's moonwalk. Hey Rod, welcome home. Hope you had a good shift. Now that should... Still sweating, no doubt. I believe you. I believe you. I generally get home and I sweat until I shower. Okay, now we gotta do the old merger trickaroo. Pop it back another 2. Okay, just 1. Go. We take that and just pop it back 1. Nope. 2. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, let's go back just a touch. One less touch. Jeez. Picky. Oh, come on, Belt. Don't push me along like that. I need to be over here. Well, so long, catwalk. We shall reposition you. There, give the micro nudge. See if that helps. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, come on. Factory. When I get the Mark IV belts, be able to collapse some of this. I could, but for the most part, I'm just gonna leave this as is. And then when I upgrade to Mark III miners, which will double all their production, then I'll just add a splitter to the line and send the access by train. So this is going to be my reference for consistency. I guess you can say. You want me to tear down your material bridge? Oh, what was that? Oh, I lined it up with that, not the Come on, key it on there. Okay. What did I do? One of those is a Mark I, I bet. Oh, there we go. Wonder how long that's been going on for, you doofus. Okay, there we are. Back on track. And running out of beams. that need to stay there? It does. Okay. Just making sure. Steel beams. Yoink. Okay, we're so close. Yeah, I was gonna train that stuff. Yep, we'll still set up the old lick strain. Yeah, for now, until I get the train sorted, I'm just going to create their products down there in the pit, I guess we'll call it. So I'll throw a few constructors down there for what I need, and almost to the site. All right. We've got all our materials here now. Here we go. Get on the old material bus. So, if my math is close, There's 240 a minute in Caterium. There is 300 a minute in copper. There should be 720 per minute in iron. And I think we should have 720 per minute in limestone as well. And when we tear the small coal plant out, we'll be able to run 300 coal. No, 360. 360 in coal. So that will be next time. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play by ear, whether I'm gonna be on or not. Be another long hot day, so, and I should probably, you know, try to get some sleep and stuff, rather than playing Satisfactory. As much fun as it is, I'm really digging this game. So, well, I'll do another quick recap here for the end of the night. I don't know if anybody else is online that we can, that I recommend we raid or check out. I mean, I can't raid anybody, but, yeah, there's none of the usuals on anymore, so Rexy's not going tonight, so. So, another quick little overhead. Got all our limestone coming in on the lifts. We even have a little more right here that I forgot about, that we should merge into one of these lines. Probably that line there makes the most sense, because it's oh no, that line there. That's coal line. We don't want to mix those. That'd be a bad idea. But that's our little doorway of lifts for our materials. As you can see, it probably could have planned that better, but whatever. It worked out. So that's the worst of 3. That's the other bit of jiggery. Yeah, I like the look of it too, Mission. It's very neat and organized. 90 degrees. I like it. I like it. And then that's our copper merger. Some more lift shenanigans. We'll have to do it all again with the iron as well. If we run all those pure nodes this way, we'll have to do that again as well. Only 4 high, so might look a little strange at 4 high without any supports under it, but We'll glam it up another time. Or possibly off stream. Because I'm so indecisive. It could be him and Han at small things for hours, so won't do that to yous. But the next stream will be mostly focused on building at the main site there. Now that we have all our power flowing and materials there. Rolling our 3600, no problem. There we go. Switch, switch. Okay, might take a bit to run up there, so let's see if we can just do a little photo drone recap. Again, there's tons more nodes we can utilize around here. There's a ridiculous amount of limestone just sitting right here as well, so. And I think there's some pure iron kicking around pretty close, but yeah, that's the coal plant all finished up, hanging off the cliff for our 3600 megawatts with 48 24 water extractors out back. Seems like it's still running tip-top for us. Where are you, friends? If you spawn back, you have. All right. Everything's running fantastic. It seems to go on sale quite often. Like just recently I bought it on sale, and then neighbor waited like 3 weeks and it went on sale again. So it probably won't be long till it's on sale again. So but this is the Twin Lakes there I commandeered for coal power. I've heard a lot of folks tend to save these ones for endgame steel maybe, or something to that effect. But here we are. Tons of power to get us through to oil. Help us expand the mega site. But yeah, that's been the big project for the last few streams, is getting that thing up and running. And I think I mentioned before, it's the longest I've ever had coal power, and this is generally what I would use for 6 saves. I would just drop the 8 for the 600 and rush right to oil. But here we are, making 6 saves worth of coal power now. So I think that's it for me, folks. I need to get my butt to bed and get some sleep for tomorrow. It's gonna be another long, hot day. So I'm gonna play tomorrow by ear. I might be too exhausted by the time I get home. So we shall see what tomorrow brings. But otherwise, I'll be back to the old regular scheduled program, which is been starting a little later. Somewhere around 5 Eastern time has been where I'm starting now. So it's a little bit better. Gives me more time to get home and get settled and stuff like that. So a little time to relax now that it's so freaking hot out. But thanks everybody, appreciate it. It was another great turnout tonight. We're up to 89 right now. Sorry, a little bit of dyslexia there. But I want to thank everybody for coming out and showing your support. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks again to chat, everybody in there. Mission over on Twitch. It's just him and the bot over there by himself. Keeping the Twitch bots at bay. Appreciate it. And then we have Rod in here all the time. Thanks, Rod. Elijah popped in. Neighbor was in here. Miss Dust Bunny and JJ's raid with Rex and JJ. Miss Dust Bunny. Oh yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to stay hydrated. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because it's statistically likely that you enjoy their existence. So that's it. That's all. Have yourselves a good day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, whatever time you're heading into. Have fun, enjoy, And I'll catch you next time. Thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate it.